It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we'll see Brock Purdy. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the 49ers and the Titans, next on EA Sports.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Alongside Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. To this... Two of the NFL's best starts challenging each other here. Off we go in a Week 4 showdown. McAllister now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And bringing them out someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
It is Kupp, left side. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 36. Dumps it off to his running back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Sideline throws wheeled in by Likely. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Pass play to call on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Hits him on the in route. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. Setting up a throw. The throw is caught. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Here's a give, straight up the middle. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Just 1 yard for him, and now it's 4th and goal at the 5.
This front, well, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. 1st down, didn't score. 2nd down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either.
Slide's kick is up and good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
He fields it from the 8. This return makes it up to the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
Katie certainly produced a lot of highlights last week, but he gave the defense a couple as well on those interceptions. And I don't care how many touchdowns as a quarterback you throw in a game, you turn it over a couple times at a loss, put your defense out there a few more times, those moments you remember. What should really be driving him to get the win this week.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 27 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Motioning left is their running back. Purdy throwing here on first. Connects with Johnson. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Trying again following the sack. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Third and long, Purdy. Got a man, McCaffrey has it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. He's got Ridley here on the slant. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. To throw it on first down. That throw finds Okonkwo. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackle made by Jair Brown. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Man in motion here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up. Pass play now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Into the hands of Likely. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
From the 18 on 2nd down. Gets this one to Harrison. And he's brought down for a loss.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Sly's kick is up and good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
His return starts at the 5. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Sending the tight end in motion left. Purdy setting up that play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Another try following the sack. He's got Ayuk on that slant. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Running back, motioning right. Escapes the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And they're going to have to regroup after this one.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Titans will get set to take over. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Play action on 1st down. Finds a man right side. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Give him 13 on that play. And the Titans will have a 1st down. It's a design boot. He rolls to his right. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And this one does not go far. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. Our score, 6-0. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. From the 32. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody, and maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans go up by 12. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can and certainly was effective.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans bump the lead up to 13 points. Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Play action now with Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Sent down by Cody Barton. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
They kick the running back in motion. On 3rd down, Purdy. He finds Johnson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start to fight back with their first points of this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's Carter on the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The Titans ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. They go play action on 1st. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Design bootleg here. Taken in by Harrison. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. They go play action here. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be a Tennessee first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Trying the right side. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
And the 49ers in a dime set now, 3rd down coming. They're throwing it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Well, every once in a while, this game of football becomes a game of chess. How are you going to get your defensive players in the right spot, the right place? That dime defense, well, that was the right call. So many eyes on the football, and more importantly, the ability to go finish that interception.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Running back sent in motion. Here's 2nd and 7. That one is swatted away, incomplete, but there's a flag down in the secondary, and I think they're going to get somebody here for holding. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Fires right away, but incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Now it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Kate, you can give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Got 46 on his first punt, and this one's pushing a little more distance. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. No return on that punt. And it's going to be their football coming up. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's got Harrison. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by Fred Warner. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Titans will have a 1st down. Here's a throw. Gets this one to Harrison. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Number 28, the ball carrier.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards, but Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw now. Finds him over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Slide's kick is up and good. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range, and he's delivering.
Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First down throw by Purdy. Gets this to Johnson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Purdy throwing here on first. Connects with Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Purdy on first down. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Looking for the back that time. And now they face second down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Purdy gets this from the pistol. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. To throw again, it's Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT. And the Titans are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
You know, Kate, so often they say that defense is just reactionary. They're just reacting to what the offense is doing. But I'll tell you what, when you got a defensive call like that, the right personnel, nickel coverage, the right defensive plan, it plays such a huge role in helping take the ball away.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back now, pressure on its way. And He just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass, and a fourth down instead.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. That punt goes 63 yards. And the 49ers will go on offense. First down, ball at the 36. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun is Purdy. Completed here to McCaffrey. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a 49er first down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He finds Johnson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. All set up now for 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
They'll throw it again. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Purdy to throw it. Rolling left by, and the Titans rush brings him down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So here he is, getting his 2nd field goal look of the half. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. And it's off the upright, but still bounces off the crossbar and goes through. Call it style points or just luck. They're going to take this one either way. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6. McAllister now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Titans are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year is over. They'll throw to begin this drive. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate,
Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers got him. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. One of the tight ends motioning left. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he gets taken down immediately right at the line of scrimmage. Matt Araiza on to punt. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. Got 49 on his first punt. This one looks even longer. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. L'Jarius Sneed there for the stop. Well, that's the halfway point, and the visiting Titans taking a nice little lead to intermission. As we'll kick you over now to Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman. Coach, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you.
Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the third quarter. This return starts at the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. The 49ers and this running back headed back out for a new series. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. Purdy throwing here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort, getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Hits him on the in route. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down, ball at the 36. Motioning one of the tight ends. Throwing from the gun here. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 45 on second down. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! It's picked up by the Titans. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans grow the lead coming out of halftime. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
The Titans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it! And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. So the turnover ends in 8 points on the board. A very advantageous spot to make the call and go for 2.
I like it. In fact, I like it a lot. Those defenders, they were just sitting over there on the sidelines, and then boom, they got to get on the field. They just kind of scrambled their brains, didn't they? Took advantage of it, and as you said, didn't settle for 7. Oh, no. We're going to step on the accelerator and put 8 on the board.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. He stopped on the return at the 27. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And there's a couple of moments we're seeing here that I think he's not going to want to be reminded of after this game. Turnovers have just interrupted his performance in this one. Made it really tough for him and this team to get into and stay in any kind of rhythm. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Motion man left is Johnson. He'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Oh, he lost the football. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They motion a receiver left. Purdy looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Sent down by Cody Barton. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 43-yard line.
From the 43. That throw finds Kittle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
First down throw by Purdy. He's on the move. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
And he gets it across midfield and into Titans territory.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Punt team on the field. It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. The Titans headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Has the connection to Ridley. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 21. Finds, oh, he loses the football. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. From the 34. To the sideline, and he has the catch. Tough play for a small gain, but it does get the first. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. They go play action here. Caught by his back. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. They bring the tight end in motion. 2nd and 10 now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They'll throw it. That's caught for the first. Up to the races, middle of the field. To the house for a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans stretch their lead to 21. Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're down 21 now after that last score, and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now it's Purdy. Kittle brings it in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. He's got a man left. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Purdy on 1st down. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. To throw again, it's Purdy. He's got the hook up to Watkins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here as you're laying there after taking that hit. Are you asking your linemen? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes, yes, yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar, what is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know right away as they pick you off the ground, and that is a hit you will take for 6 every time.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. Evans now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The visitors and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And he fights his way forward to get this to the 45. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Another carry for him. And he'll only get this one up to about the 47. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3. He's dropping back to throw. And that's completed right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Dropping back to throw. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They motion the tight end over. From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. It's 2nd and goal. Trying again, following the sack. He brings it in. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Sly's kick is up and good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Has this at the 6. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And you know this firsthand, partner. You get above that 300 mark, you and your offense are going to have plenty of highlights to choose from by this point in the game. We're getting a look at some of them now. You just got to marvel at how well he's played the quarterback position here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Into the hands of Kittle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. It was the rookie from LSU that time on the tackle.
Now 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 6 now. He finds Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. Escapes the pocket. He's going to tuck it and run. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
That throw finds Kittle. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Completes this one to Gray. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a 49er 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Brought in by Ayuk. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Running back sent in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. At least right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers cut the lead down to 10.
49ers 24.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here's Carter on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. He fires one deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to one right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans take a 3-possession lead. Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Back to throw, here's Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
From the 33 on 2nd down. Hauled in left side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. From the gun is Purdy. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
From midfield on 2nd down. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 1.
To throw again, it's Purdy. That's caught for the 1st. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Purdy on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. They kick the running back in motion. From the 23. Kittle brings it in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
This will be caught by Watkins. And he'll only get 3 here as we've reached the 2-minute warning. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Putting the tight end in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This ball's caught by McCaffrey. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Titans are able to cover up the kick. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Simple dive up the middle. And he's able to work this down to the 41. San Francisco calls it second timeout. 2nd and 3 now. Wow, they're going to pass it here. That throw finds Okonkwo. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Lined up in victory formation, and the Titans take a knee.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's a win on the road for the Titans. And their start to the season not cooling off by any means as they move to 4-0 on the year. And with Brock Huard and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. The Titans are your winners, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.